Hello? Hello? Hey guys, how we doing? Happy Friday. Welcome to day 10. But also, this could be the last time. This could be the last stream of Silent Hill F. So let me introduce how I usually do. But welcome back to Silent Hill F, the game where our friends call us a traitor and we become a furry on the account of a sussy bucker foxman, and you guys continually trying to scare me. Hi, Purple. I know that was you. I don't even have to look at chat. Hi. Just gonna make sure that my volume is all the way. Oh, you couldn't hear it? I completely forgot again. Okay, just for you guys, play it again. Play it again. It's okay, you can play it again. There we go. Okay, now I know that I have a very good sound accuracy because my ears are now bleeding. Can only play it like one time, then a long cooldown adds. Oh yeah, I did put a longer cooldown on the Scream one, yeah. I completely forgot that I actually did that. I think I did that at like the start of the month. Because I had a feeling that this would happen. Which, good job past me, because we predicted this shit. But yeah, let me do this uninterrupted. Welcome back to Silent Hill F, the game where our friends call us traitor and we become a furry on the account of a sussy bucker foxman. Fuck the foxman. Anyways, how are we all doing? Okay, you guys were in ads for that entire time, so I'm just going to skip over the entire thing that I just said and go to the last thing I said. How are we all doing, guys? How's everyone's week? How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's week been? I'm repeating. I had ice cream. Okay, so I need to go home. Which is all the way down the mountain, through the village, and up to my house. You're good? That's good. It's like you said, Junko. You're running out of time. Okay, Hinako, why are we going for Rinko? Shu, I understand, but Rinko? Really? Really? Do we really want to go back for her? I'm just saying. You also had ice cream? Twins! Let's go! Now I need to make sure that I'm going the right way and I'm not gonna come across it. I speak too soon. I speak too soon. I was gonna say, not come across any weird monsters or anything. But you know what? I was wrong. Oh. Well, it's dead anyways. Alright, evil shamisen. I know I'm coming into the final part of this game. Defeat the monsters? Alright. Alright. You wanna have a fight? Let's go. Why am I fighting against pregnancy monsters again? I don't wanna be el pregnante. Ew, gross. Haha. Oh. No. Bad pregnancy monster. Bad pregnancy monster. Stop screaming. Okay, I can see that I can potentially get a crowbar back. I am not worried. Okay, what is the question? What is the question that is bothering you? I may not answer it on time. Oh, I may not answer it on time because fighting, but I can try and answer in a timely manner. Ow. Damn it. Ah, this is gonna be a pain. Fine, bandage up. Alright. Okay, that is really long. I am going to have to answer that after I beat this monster. Yeah, let's go! Okay. Okay, where's the other crowbar? Replace crowbar with broken crowbar, yes. Also, we'll take bandage. If you could choose one Pokemon as like your partner or something, or like as someone who could help you or would be useful in a situation, don't choose specific Pokemon because you feel answer a specific Pokemon would be useful. Oh god, that's gonna take up brain power. Be useful. What Pokemon would be useful in my day-to-day life? Okay, while I'm thinking, you guys also think of an answer because that's actually kind of a hard one because it goes into specifics. up around here. What's up here? Arare? I mean, if we're gonna get like any healing items whatsoever, it has to be around now. So... You know, that's actually a very hard question. Hey, Joe! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Okay, wasn't expecting that. Omamori Suzuran. Perfect will just become easier to perform. Oh, thank God. Okay, we have to go down there. Of course, okay. Wait for the red to disappear. Ah, I knew it! I knew there'd be another one! Ow! God damn it! I'm gonna have to fight the pregnancy monster again. Okay. Okay, another toolkit? I actually need that. Can anyone think of a useful Pokemon? Like, for their specific circumstance? Because I can't think of anything. Like, I can think of Pokemon that would be cool to have, but I can't think of any that would be specifically useful for, like, day-to-day activities. Chizoroa, the awesome fluffy shapeshifter. Okay, but the specific topic was to be useful. Like, we're not really... from my understanding of the question was like, it's not so much about like personal bias or favorites or what would be cool to have. It's more so how useful would they be in the day-to-day life. Okay, so there's this thing over here. And it'll... Okay. There we go. Personally, Blissey, instant healing, also emotional support. I wasn't expecting Blissey, I'm not gonna lie. Blissey isn't really one that gets talked about a lot, to be honest. Did I not pick up the other crowbar? Hey, Simply, how you doing? Need more thinking then, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, it's a hard question you when you put into the perspective of like what's really useful for your day-to-day activities. Okay, go back up here, get the high ground. Alright, prepare for that thing to come up this way. Not doing good? That's not good! What's going on? Oh. Alright, let's go. Okay, get out of the red. Oh, no, 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 get out of there. It's got you. Ow. Weird juice. There we go. Down and out. Down and out. Hold on. Before I go anywhere else, this might be the last chance I actually really have to, like, explore. So what's this way? Oldest Oinari shrine in town. Okay, what's this? Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please, respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Okay. And the sushi I will take because that is good healing. If you're a construction worker, Machamp would be pretty useful for carrying heavy things. Can't come up with the other things though. Not a construction worker, just an idea that came to mind. I mean, that's fair. I've heard this water specifically for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Fair, okay. I mean, if there was a Pokemon that could do my editing for me and upload, that would be awesome. But I don't think there's anything like that. Ah, knew it. The lighting gave it away. Back up. This is hard. Not only do I think of what Pokemon would be useful for me, but kind of also think, would the Pokemon enjoy it or would they not be happy? Oh, now we're going into morality with it. Okay, interesting thought of train. I don't know, I feel like it would... Oh god! Axe! Axe time! Axe time! You are too big! Oh. Move, move, move! Move! No, 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 no! Oh, yeah, gross. Why are you moving so much? Oh god. Woohoo! I didn't want to have to use the axe, but we kinda needed to. That thing was too big. Get a Rotom? See, the thing is that Rotom is notorious for being very mischievous. So I don't think I could trust it with doing my editing. Or uploading. As for like the licking thing, yeah, pull out the gun for that. Like that guy was weird. Like jumps up on you, licks you. It's like, bruh, get off me. Not into that. Not into you. Find someone else. I feel like something might be around here. Okay, there's a clear path now as to maybe it being mischievous will make the edits like special. I mean, maybe, but it's more so like, can I trust it to like do edits that won't get me in trouble with YouTube and or TikTok and or any platform in general? Because here's the funny thing. For those that were here when we first encountered the evil babies, I posted a clip of that. TikTok, it was fine. YouTube, though, it didn't want to push it at all, so apparently nobody watched it. Screw it, give me Giratina, I'll send all the bullies to hell. That's useful in its own little way. I mean, if you wanted to do that, just get Darkrai. I mean, it won't send them to hell, but it'll put them into a very dark sleep that they may never wake up from. Also, crazy to think that this is the entire town now. I'm going to be looking around for healing items. And that is a pipe. Yeah, but carotene is cool in my opinion. I mean, yeah. But again, we're not really going off of coolness, it's like practicality. Because, like, you don't want to be charged with sending people to hell, but, like, you can't really charge someone for sending someone into a very dark, deep sleep. Forever. Ooh. Pokemon ethics. That is, I guess, what we can call this. Ooh, Band-Aid. Okay, some of you may be wondering, like, why do I just walk around everywhere? But in all fairness, if I start running around everywhere, then I might miss something. But also, something could very easily just jump up at me and I will be blindsided by it. So it's better for me to just start walking and be more aware of my surroundings. Why is it circling to be around the playground? I'm supposed to be circling to go home. Yeah, the... Whoa, whoa. What the... What's going on? Oh. What's going on here? No! It's a dog! Who's Kotoyuki? Hold on. I didn't even read this. Junko always told me quick as well. Oh wait, no, I read that in my own time. Never mind. Oh, our picture changed too. You'll know later? Do you guys know things that I don't? Guys, I thought this was like High School Musical. I thought we were all in this together. Feel like I know who it is. Okay, you guys know things that I don't. That worries me. Oh, what the hell? My game closed on its own? Unreal process has crashed. Close without sending? Okay. Still invested and read the wiki. What time to start up the game again? I've deliberately been avoiding watching anything to do with the lore or anything of this game because I really like this game. Welcome back to Silent Hill F, the game where it crashed literally on me 2 to 5 seconds ago. Now, last time, the game crashed on me, so we'll go back into it. Okay, Koto Yuki.
ここは侵食されてない。
俺大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。
You know, to my understanding from this, Hinako was a very
ありがとう。
kind kid.
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
Don't you dare touch the dog.
僕は固定機って言います。君は？
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Okay. Wait, the park? I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls and boys to play together. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be able to be part of both groups? I don't think so. I think it's good to be able to play with both, you know, as a kid. Anything. Also, I for real cannot think of a Pokemon that would be useful in my deck. And see, that's my problem too. But as I was saying before, while you guys were in ads, until I realized that you guys were in ads, but I don't think it's a bad thing for like boy and girls to like play with each other as kids. I think it's quite a good thing. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. Okay. Which way am I going? I mean, if I go down this way, then I'm going the wrong way. But I might come across some items. I don't need chocolate. I had ice cream. I will take healing items though. What is going on here? No signs of breathing. Team 8, copy. Kanosho HQ. Approximately 10 bodies on the ground. We'll check their conditions and report over. Oh, that's not good. That's a monster over there. Oh, of course I can jump over. Alright, come on. Come on. Woo! Yeah. Okay, that gets rid of that problem. Kids are kids, no matter the gender. I don't see the issue with them playing. Ooh, I could. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, I could, but is it? No, not to my knowledge. Oh, what's here? Toolkit, yes. We may come across things very soon, maybe, that could pose as a problem. Oh, oh, okay. Ah, okay. Which way am I going? Technically, I'm going to my left. So that... Okay, off topic, but also not. But just shows a Pokemon you have arrow, doesn't matter. Oh, well, I think I've answered that one before. I would have Lucario. I think that would be pretty cool.
あっち行け。これが壊れたらどうする？
What about you guys? What would you guys choose as a Pokemon that you would just have, like, no useful intent? Yeah, Zoroark. Yeah. You would indeed choose Zoroark. I know that much. Actually, equipment. Toolkit. I mean, I'll change it out there because I don't tend to use the Ramune that much. I feel like Zoroark and Lucario would be a good duo. They would. They would be a good duo. It was in Hiko's dream / mine, so it didn't actually happen. Wonder what happened to your hairless dog with the long... Indeed, indeed. So we can only hold 3 at a time. I mean, if that's the case, I'll get rid of the Ramune. More bandages means more life. I might quickly just use this on the crowbar. Oh, okay, so we can only hold certain amounts of everything. So I'm not too worried about losing sanity, if I'm being completely honest. Have you ever tried drawing Lucario? No, I haven't actually. Well, not out of recent. I know I've tried when I was younger. I don't think I've tried in recent years though. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teachers, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. No, kinda hate it when parents are just like, hey, we're doing this now. You don't really have a say, but I will tell you about it when you get back. It's like, why don't I have a say in this? I mean, you're not wrong. It is kind of a mess right now. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. I'm not sure how to feel about a lot of the wording in these letters, but I don't really have anything I can specifically enshrine, and most of the stuff. Yeah, I can't really do anything. Okay, well that's fine. I mean, I could have gotten the frog carcass and hey, red capsule, need that. I could have gotten that and then offered that, but then that would have taken up a little bit of space that I need for my healing items. Try it. If you have a favorite Pokemon and you're an artist, it's important to draw it once at least. That's how I see it. I mean, it's not like I wouldn't draw it. It's just that... What was that sound? What is that sound? Oh. Oh. I have to... Why do I have to keep fighting pregnancy monsters? Why do I have to keep fighting pregnancy monsters? Akuma Matata. What a wonderful... Hey, how you doing, buddy? Been a bit. I'm sorry. Every time I see your name, I just think of the song, and then I can't help myself. Anyways, how you doing? Don't mind the wording of pregnancy and monster in the same sentence. You can probably see what's already up ahead. Kitchen knife. Okay, so we had a Nuggy Nutter in the spiritual world, but we got a knife now, so... Pipe, you have been there for me practically the entire journey. You have been there for me practically the entire journey. And I love you for that. It is weird to say that to an inanimate object. I can't say that word. Nobody quote that. But stabby time. Stabby time is so important. And Pipe, you just can't do that for me. Not right now, until I can find a way to sharpen you. But I must let you go now. I must let you go. Alright guys, I think you know what time it is. It's stabby time. Woo! Selection stabby! No, back out! Oh, you are gross. You are gross. Oh, back out. Okay, I have basically nearly used the entire knife. And that's not good. So, back to crowbar. You know, why didn't I get a bigger knife? That's my question. You know what? Just for you, X. Okay, maybe not. Crowbar! Oh god. Okay, we have... We have to make decisions here. Alright, X. Let's go! Okay. Well, X wins. Okay, the only reason that we don't get an extended version of that song is because of copyright. I don't want a sickle. I'm not sickle. And I don't need a pickle. Why does Steel Pipe Supremacy sound like the name of someone's stand ability? You know, I could see that being the next title of a JoJo season. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Steel Pipe Supremacy. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Someone make that a thing. Okay, I don't need it. You know, the funny thing is, I'm showing up back to my house with an axe and most of my clothes basically torn off. Don't worry, Shu. I'm coming to find you and save you subsequently. Rinko, not so much. I can't tell where the sound's coming from, and that scares me. Okay, I can't. My weapons are basically non-existent. Oh my god, there are so many. I had a feeling that there would be a lot of enemies heading back to my own home. But I didn't think it'd be this bad.
これもうじき壊れるな。
I only have one toolkit repair left. Well, I don't see anything of worth over that way. Okay, let's take a look around here while we can. Guys, if this is the last stream of this game, I'll be honest, this has been one of my favorite games of this year. But I have heard that New Game Plus has some interesting... Oh my god. This is crazy. This is crazy. They really don't want me to go home. You know what? Screw it. I'll run right past all of them. Alright guys, gamer time. Gamer time, guys. Gamer time. And I'm running out of stamina.
うちも
But I made it home.
やられてる。
Okay, before I even go inside the house, I didn't even explore around. So if there's anything around here, like another weapon or something else, I'll take it. Oh, another toolkit, that'd be great. Ah, yeah. The only flashback we've had with our older sister Junko happened right here. But we can go further up, so let's see what up here's about. Nope, nope, going back to my house. I'm not dealing with any more monsters. Apparently, they're not done with me.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Hey, simply. Alright, fine. Alright, guys, you ready to go home? I'm home.
どういうこと？
Oh,
かすま
this doesn't look normal. What's going on? Fine Shu and Rinko. Hello? Mosh mosh? Mosh mosh?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。
Yes. Hi.
岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Well, that was weird. That was very weird. Just like in a dire death or life situation, you know, just randomly the fishmonger decides to call you. He's like, "Thank you for your patronage." It's like, dude. Okay, so my house is now weird. And I don't know where to go. Okay, that's stuck. Oh, this door opens.
本当に私の家なの？
Is it really your house? That's a great question, you know? I actually don't know if it is your house. Yeah, I don't really know how to answer it any other way, to be honest, because we've only really been here like one other time, and that was at the beginning of the game. Okay. Blood in here. Very strange. Not normal. Bloodstains. Who did this? Great question. There's propane inside, but no tube. Yeah, again, this is just a very strange situation all over the place, Hinako. But you know, I'm like slightly scared to go into rooms because I might get ambushed. I'm familiar with that tactic in games I have played, where ambushing me is a normal occurrence. But for real though, what's going on in this place? When was that taken? You know, that's a great question. And why am I out of the picture? Like, my friends are there. Okay, I say friends in quotation marks because Rinko was there. But Sakuko, I would count as a friend. Shu? He's the homie. My dad? I don't know. My mom? I don't know. Wait, this picture of Shu and Sakuko is upside down. Ominous photo? I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. There's writing on it? They're crossed out. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. More... Okay, yeah, marker's probably accurate to that one. But I'm taken out of the picture. And that's weird. Something was hanging here before. Okay, so that means that there's a missing picture. Oh, this one's upside down. Why is there a solo picture of Rinko? Why does Rinko have her own picture? I didn't approve of that. Okay. Why do I... Okay, I get the weirdest feeling, right? I get the weirdest feeling that at some stage, this entire house is going to turn into a war zone, and there's going to be a whole bunch of monsters, and I'm going to hate it. Because it just feels way too open space. You know what I'm saying? Like, after the entire game that we've just played, where there's been, like, multiple spaces, it's just like, why is it so open space? It just makes me feel, like, really suspicious of what the situation is. An axe? Oh my god. Guys, I can have 2 axes. Okay, do I get rid of stabby time, which was kind of useless, not gonna lie, or do I get rid of crowbar, which has a bit more range? I'll give up stabby time. Stabby time was only working with the nuggy nutter, but with the knife it is kind of fun. I sound kind of crazy when I say these things, don't I? Anyways. So, potentially, also, a thing that I kind of figured might be the case in terms of why we're seeing so much weird stuff, it might have something to do with the drugs that Shu's giving us. Because one of the ingredients is basically a hallucinogenic. And that might be the cause for some of the problems we're having. If I can find that missing photo piece. Okay, so I guess the next part is to look around this side of the house. Okay, this door opens. another offering thing, but I can't offer anything up because there's no things. If you're looking for a horror game, play Minecraft when you're super tired, then something about your tour breaking in a dark cave. Okay, here's the thing, is that Minecraft in particular doesn't really scare me that much anymore. Like, I've played a lot of it over time, even like with the horror mods.
このくぼみ何か入れるのか
Okay, we need to find 3 Chris. Okay. Somehow I got on my TikTok for you page the ending somehow, but I won't spoil it because I'm not that type of person. Thank you. Thank you very much. As I said, I really like this game a lot. This has been one of the best horror games I've actually played this year. And not because like it scared me the most, but it's because the story and like the general like thing of this game has been so good. I've enjoyed this so much. It has been a very interesting game. Shu?
シュウそこにいるの
Okay, Shu, I'll be back for you. I gotta check out the other room though. I'm not going into like any red snake, guys. I let go of the pipe. But pipe supremacy may return. The pipe is in the house. It knew that we may need its help. And I am about to run out on the crowbar. So I'm gonna let go of the crowbar. And bring back our friend, Mr. Pipe. This is my parents' room, isn't it? Well, there's a lot of alcohol and... well, alcohol really, but... divine water, we don't need more of it, but... what's this? Certificate of full payment. Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate certifies that has been paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Also, I feel like there's something... I feel like there's something that I'm missing. Like, I don't want to go into that room where everything's red and evil before I figure out what else I'm doing here. Because, hey, look, we got our pipe back. Pipe? Awesome. But, like... I want to make sure that we've checked everything and that we're not missing anything. Ramen. No, I don't need that. Note from Hinako. I am still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Hinako, why are you writing these things? Potentially to yourself? I don't... And what do you mean by special day? Is it like your birthday, or... Okay, I don't really see much of a method or way to complete the puzzle, so... Guess we're going to the red room. But first I'm gonna save again because pipe. Love the pipe. Steel pipe supremacy. Actually, you know what? For future thumbnails for videos I'll be making of the series, which yes, there will be videos of this afterwards. I'm gonna draw myself with a pipe, and all of you guys will know why. Because you guys were here. Like All Might. But like, not All Might, you know? Alright, Hinako. You've got the pipe. You've got 2 axes. Legacy of pipe supremacy. Forever! Indeed. Indeed. I love the enthusiasm. Calendar. A calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. I'm gonna put this up where something special about it. Wait, let me... Can I look at that? 10th of October, 1962. What, is it your birthday, Hinako, or is it something else? Because we did not make plans for your birthday. Something was hanging here before. Okay, so it's not the calendar. I mean, I thought I'd try it. Alright, Hinako. Onwards we go. To the land of the evil. Oh, we have to look for a crest. Well, okay. Puzzle time, okay. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the furiosity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more having been destroyed long ago. I don't get this puzzle. Now I'm thinking of Lucario holding a pipe to beat up monsters or something. I mean, that's technically what Bone Rush is. Well, at least that's how Lucario uses that move. Okay, the sword and the fox fought upon battling a set of scales. Okay, so there's probably a sword, a fox, and scales. Fox, sword, no more. Okay. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. Okay, so I gotta solve like 2 puzzles. Damn it. No good, won't budge. Okay. There was this room. Didn't have anything particular in it. What if I look back in here? Was there anything in here that I could take notice of? No, nothing that I can... Also, if any of you guys know like the puzzles and stuff to like the game, then please do feel free to help me because I am horrible at puzzles. Honestly, I'm kind of lucky I got this far. Okay, let's check back in here. There's gotta be like something lying around that will help me understand. I'm noticing these boxes in the rooms, but I can't do anything with them. I've picked up the calendar, but that doesn't have much relevancy right now. I can't open that. Let's see. Bloodstains, who did this? It's a great question, but like... Hey fish, how you doing? Okay, I have to do something important and be back in a couple minutes. All good. By the way, thanks again for the fan art. It was actually, I was really surprised at how it looked. It looks really good. You did an amazing job on it. But seriously, okay, I gotta look for like emblems, and then I also gotta look for photos. But at the same time, I'm not seeing a whole lot around here that's actually going to open, and that's a weird thing. You were happy making it? Oh. A xenomorph? Okay, but what about a xenomorph? What about a xenomorph? Okay, I can't speak English. The ice cream helps out with energy, but it cannot help with my ability to speak proper words. Except when I can speak words. But then, when I can't speak words, that's a problem. Okay, I've basically checked every room. Why does that one have a question mark? It's the kitchen that has a question mark. The kitchen has a question mark. The one with the pictures has a question mark. What if I turn all of them upside down? You too, Rinko. Okay, that did nothing. If I hear one more, hear me out, and R34. Oh god. Is Alien a popular one on Rule 34? It's not particularly one that I visit, let's put it that way, so I do not know. But no tube. Why is it mentioning the tube though? Guys, in terms of puzzles, I am completely lost. I have said this many times, I am not good with puzzles, but for some reason, I still play games that require me to do puzzles. So... Okay, so hitting it doesn't work, Hinako. So hitting things is not the answer. Hitting things is not the answer. Okay, what are we hearing you out? What's the hear me out? Oh, what's this? Antique comb. Okay, I don't actually need to use that. That's the only thing. What was in here? Ah, yeah, the sushi. Bibby, Bobby, Boo, you lose memory. What? Okay, since when did we start casting magic, guys? We've already had the discussion that you guys lost your summoning circle privileges. Alien from Alien vs Predator. I do not understand through has big head only. Doesn't like the alien have like another like alien inside of its mouth, which is like the tongue? I don't know. For some people that might be exciting. That's kind of weird, but like everyone's into something, so. But yeah, no guys, I've already talked about this. Everyone's lost their summoning circle privileges after Mr. Smiley became a thing. Honestly, it was kind of hard to get rid of him outside of the basement. Reproductive process consists of burying itself in your stomach and burst. Yeah, I did. I remember seeing that in Mortal Kombat. Okay, maybe there's something like closer to the red door, maybe? I don't know. I am just checking over things. Because when your boy is lost, he doesn't really know what he's doing. Also, what happened? I had a sleep schedule for a little bit. Not a whole lot that I can actually remember. I don't know, what was the last thing that you remember? We can take it from there. Welcome back. I did something super important. Okay. Well, welcome back from the super important thing. What I do? What I do? It's telling me to look for another photo, but like... It feels like there's something missing somewhere. Hinako pushing you down the stairs. Yeah. Yeah. So, oh well, Hinako didn't push us down the stairs. We are Hinako. Rinko pushed us down the stairs, which, bitch. And, well, Dream World, we kind of put our friends into, well, we put Rinko into the lava. We left Sakuko in the dark, and then Shu just kind of... Yeah. And then after that, we briefly became a furry. And what I mean by that is we chopped off our own arm, we branded ourselves, and we kind of, like, cut out a piece of our own face. This is all in the spiritual dream world, by the way, so it's not actually real. As you can see, Hinako still has her face, and she still has her arm. But, like, her clothes are kind of ruined, so it's indicative. You miss Bert? Well, I don't know what happened to Bert. I think Nedia might know something about Bert, but I don't know. Guys, if anyone's seen Bert the cockroach, please do let know. Bert is the only one from the summoning circle that I kind of approve of. Because Bert was actually kind of cool. And I mean, like, everyone gets, like, one friend from the summoning circle. It's like your one chance at a gacha. But if, like, you get a bad gacha, then, like, you know. Bert is a cockroach with an afro and a top hat. Yes, indeed. Indeed, Bert is. That is Bert. Okay, guys, I am completely lost, and I am tired of completely just wandering around this game. So, I'm going to do what I did last time, and we are going to ignore the fact that I am doing it, because I do it when I am stuck. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm gonna go back this way. Not that way. I feel like the game's lying to me, but also maybe not. Okay, so that can't be opened. But why though? Turn. Pick up a calendar marked with number 6 in front of the well, besides the northern side. What? The what? The what? The what? The what? The what? Okay. Oh! I knew we would have to fight against things now. Well, at least I've got pipe. At least I've got pipe. Alright.
私の家どうなってるの？
I don't know what's going on to your house. But what I do know, shit's gotten crazy. And I don't think this is just your house anymore. I think it's going under the rules of Mikasa es Sukasa. Okay. Save, record, yes. Oh. Woo! Okay, nearly had me there. Nearly had me. Pipe! Oh, okay. Good job, Pipe. Good job, Pipe. Got him? Got who? Me? No. Never. You see, I have Pipe. No, you missed your timing, but I do have Pipe. Oh. Okay, I think he's healing himself. That's what he does. Hey. Gross. There we go. Okay, cool, we got him. Okay, I'll use pipe for some things because, like, it's easier. But some of them will take too long to get rid of if I just use pipe. And also, it would be kind of a waste of the pipe. Go away, she says to a demon creature she knows that can kill her. I mean, wouldn't you?
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads.
Perfect song for a perfect moment. Really? I mean, I would, like, perfect moment would have been, like, right at the end of the game. Because, like, imagine hearing Country Roads, like, at the end of a game. Ding ding a ding ding a ding a ding a ding a ding. Country roads, take me home to the place. That door is stuck. Oh, whoa.
お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみませんすみませんね。
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。
Dude.
こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
What is your problem?
いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。
I don't know what the place but the fishy on me. Gotta let the bee but the fishy on me. Gotta do, I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know what the place but the fishy on me. Gotta let the bee but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be.
自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ。お料理。ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。
No, 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 no. Let Hinako talk. She's cooking. She's cooking. She's actually helping here.
早く学校に行きな。お母さん何も悪くないよ。
Exactly.
悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
Exactly.
お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな。早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど
Loki, I don't blame you.
好きじゃなかったな。
Your mother tried her best, but, like, your dad, kind of a dick. Arade. Wait, I feel like the pipe thing is a joke too for their bloody ankles because we can't use a scooter to break them. Fun fact, I was in the kitchen preparing to make some and heard the scream from my room to the kitchen and it still scared me a bit. Funny. I mean, the sound is loud, so... Wait, how was the stream versus the announcement? So hyped for Wukong. Okay, the funny thing is, we've had like one stream of Wukong. You kinda missed that one. That stream was painful. I forgot how much pain Wukong was. Wukong is pain for me. watching this stream in a warehouse. Damn. I knew I was gonna regret dropping my phone in the toilet. Did you actually drop your phone in the toilet? That kinda sucks if you did. But like, I'm pretty sure I made an announcement on the times, when I do streams, especially for the daytime ones. But, yeah. And also, I'll be honest, I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna run out of time to finish all the games that I had scheduled to play for this month. Because I have a good few more to get through past this game. I hate my dad. I wish he would just roll off a hill. I hate my mom too. She deserves to roll off of a hill as well. They roll off together. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to fairyland with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. I was being turned around as if almost flushed it down. Ooh, yikes. I really bend it, it's for my job. But yeah, my work stuff is over. Oh, cool. Quickly having like a quick break to drink some tea. Good. Just normal tea. But also for those that missed probably one of my favorite daytime streams that we've had so far, being Water Park Simulator. That was fun. That was funny. I like that. I like that game. For those that were there, you know. And if you don't know, just watch the TikTok and or YouTube short that I had made of it. It'll give you the gist of what happened. Oh, really? Fix a drone phone with rice bath? Sorcery. Indeed. Magic. Oh, it's coming into the light. It's coming into the light. Come on. Okay, maybe not. Okay, so... Your water park stream was 1 AM for you. Yeah, time zones kinda suck sometimes. Oh, come on, come on. I know you want to fight. Yeah! Pipe! Pipe! Ow! Total streams are usually in the morning for me, so I basically wake up and put total time. Oh wow. The patience is a diet I have contributed so much. Yeah, again, time zones kinda suck. But if I could fix it, I probably would by now. So aren't you in the same time zone as me? Probably. It is like 6 minutes till 9 PM right now, so... Well, for me it is. There we are. I gotta play my sleep schedule if I want to break it down on the dance floor. Oh god. I don't even know when the next time is that I'm gonna be doing a... I forgot the name of that game actually. Never mind. But I know which one you're talking about. Okay, so there's a pregnancy monster somewhere. Yep, right around the corner. Okay, cool, it exploded. Okay, moving around now. Woohoo! Ow! Okay, let's have some more space for this, okay? Oh, okay. You're just gonna shoot out one of those ones. Okay, Crowbar, you're gonna have to be up because... I'm gonna have to break the axe. Well, now I only have one axe left. No, we're not making that into a quote. That's not a quote. That's not going... That's not a quote. Reminds me a lot of Resident Evil 6. Okay, so we only have one weapon left, guys. We are screwed. I had faith because we had like...
Horny! I'm horny!
Good for you. Yeah, good for you. But yeah, we're kind of screwed. We only have one weapon left. And I'm slowly losing confidence. What is this way? Nothing. Here's an idea. Use your teeth. I don't think I can. Wait. Did I go in there? Yeah, I did go in there. There was nothing in there. This is the only... There's another area that I haven't explored. Never mind. Oh, and this room is messy. Well, this is a lot of drawings. Oh, watch him for... Alright, catch you in a bit. Yeah, this is a lot of drawings. Hinako's a artist, I would say. You know what? Most of the characters in this game can actually kind of draw. Bit jealous. But also, I'm not sure how to feel about Hinako's drawings as a kid. They're a little bit disturbing. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. What does that mean? Actually, wait. Wait. Yeah, you get lunch and another dead monster. I mean, yes, but Scales? I'm always alone, so... Oh, wait, there's a puzzle to this. It doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. Probably. Okay, so... It says that means I have right and left all to myself. I have to play careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's both fair. Okay, so we need to make sure that this is fair for both. Okay. I mean... Oh, so this one's like really heavy. Huh. Okay. So I can't... remove. If I remove all of them, knowing this new bit of information. Okay, so this tips it all the way down there. So if we make it even somehow... Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Because... wait, what's going on? Question. How come my art usually doesn't get any likes and then I made new DeviantArt account and I post drawings of Furu gets likes? Explain the logic. I don't see the logic. DeviantArt is 99% freaks. Because furry women. I mean... technically, both of you guys are right. But... I'll be honest, I don't really know much about DeviantArt. I don't really post my art really anyway besides Twitter and our Discord. Cause I had like one bad experience of posting my art on Reddit and then I decided from there, you know what? Never mind. Just gonna like post my art in a place where I know that I am safe. Cause Reddit, no. 1% are actually people who appreciate the art. I will post in Discord, but I have no idea if it's safe for work or not. See, the thing is, I think I did mention it before, but I got rid of the not safe for work art channels because I actually had a conversation with, I think it was Kylie a little while ago, and she sort of pointed out, it's like with her server, that she doesn't have not safe for work channels because in case there are minors. And I'm like, you know what, I didn't even think about that, and I probably should have thought about that a long while ago. Whatever you do, don't go to DeviantArt because people will ask for weird commissions for you to be traumatized. And someone commented on my drawing if they talking to the drawing, I don't know what to do. Yeah, that would be weird. That would be a little confusing for me. It's like, you know, where? Okay, that's stuck. Oh, I knew there would be something here. Oh, it's one of you? Well, just as well I've got an axe. Well, like, you had age restrictions for a reason, isn't that enough to keep people out? Well, yes, but also no, because some people lie about their age. And that's what typically worries me sometimes. Report them for being... Because here's my... Actually, I'm gonna pause the game for a real quick. Because here's the thing, is that I know that a lot of other streamers like to keep their chats like 18 plus you know, just so then it's just adults and stuff. But like, at the same time, I feel like I don't count myself as like family friendly or anything. I've said swear words on multiple occasions and some potentially inappropriate jokes, but I feel like kids these days are smart enough to know what they should and shouldn't be watching, but at the same time they're also kids, so I don't know where I'm going with this, but point being is that I trust you guys to do the right thing. That is my main point. As being part of my community, I trust you guys to do the right thing. Both by my rules and also just, like, generally. So, hey, I might bring back the Night Safe for Work channel, but who knows? Okay, come on. Oh, that was close. Woohoo! If I had a baseball bat, I would have said batter up, but I didn't have a baseball bat. What are you talking about? I just came back from ads. Okay, now answer the question. Okay, I didn't know you guys were in ads, but basic point of what I was saying is more so about like the not safe for work channels and all that sort of stuff is like, majority of the time, I don't know. And a majority of streamers that I've seen and kind of interacted with like to keep their chats 18 plus, and I feel like that sort of limits it a bit. I just like people hanging out. But the basic point is, as being part of my community, I just trust you guys to do the right thing. So if you guys are like 18 and over, then feel free to interact with the not safe for work stuff. But if you're not, don't do it. Wouldn't it actually be easy to be fixed? Am I just thinking stuff? I mean, yes, but also no. So that's basically, as being part of my community, I just trust you guys to do the right thing by my rules and by the general rule of thumb in life. I know life has thumbs. Thumbs have lives? Maybe. Also, I've drawn so much that I lost the ideas, so sometimes I draw fairy women in some random outfit just keep my art spirit going. Fair enough. A picture of me? I can't remember when this was taken though.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Yes, toolkit. Best friend. I only draw not safe for work stuff because I'm trying to see perspective. What clothes I could draw or not. For me, I just like. Oh god. I still can't hit you because of corners. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Well, I just wasted a med kit. Wait, I couldn't open this room before. My room? A letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. I have a mental theory in my head of what's going on, but I don't know if it's right. I'm just gonna keep playing and see how this all pans out. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, when I first started drawing, well, originally I used to, like, sort of just draw guys. Because, like, I like shonen anime and stuff, right? But I realized that I wasn't very good at drawing women. And that was kind of a problem. But then, like, over time, I learned to like drawing girls more than drawing guys. And that was kind of the funny turnaround thing for me. So, for me, it's not even like the factor of being a goon or anything. It was more just like, this is more fun for me than anything. At least that's kind of my experience. Okay, I'm also gonna save. Okay, so I gotta think. So I've been... I think I'm supposed to be looking for another calendar. But I also need access to that room. And how I'm going to gain access to that room, I'm not sure yet, to be honest. Let's see. So I've been up here. In all seriousness though, Hinako has a big house. Okay, so nothing there either. Is there like a... Is there something that I missed on the wall? Like looking around, there's nothing else I can really pick up. I tried to draw a horror many times, but it's just not my kind of art to draw. I think it depends on what you count as scary for horror art. Like, Nedia has a very distinct taste and style for horror art. For me, I just like drawing people. Okay, I'll take the sickle because we need an extra item for weapon. But for me, when it comes to like people and horror, I think of very specific anime and or manga, and it's not so much in the disfiguration, it's more so in the expression. And when it comes to people and horror art, the thing that I find the creepiest is usually the lack of expression and how dead the eyes can look. Again, art is a very interesting thing. It's a very, very interesting thing because it can mean and do something different for everyone. Okay, I don't need Ramune. Smells and smells unsettling. And that's good. And that works. For me, again, like, expression is a very big thing when it comes to people, like drawing people in the form of horror art. But I think the thing that I specifically like doing is the eyes. Eyes can sometimes tell you more than most other things. Art is whatever you think of, it's all just your imagination on paper with passion. Exactly. Very well put. "10 points to Gryffindor." Okay, I need to figure out what's going on, so... Wait, what? Shimizu residence, obtain... Door location, place... Wait, what? It's on the table? Okay. I have found out where to go. So apparently I missed something. I think eyes have expressions that, like the person who made Willis and Gromit had eyes but no mouth, just his expression could tell anything. again, sometimes depending on like how you do things, can tell a lot. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed this. Okay, so June 26th, 1960. Okay, so we're back here. Oh wait, no, we're in a different place. Oh my god. Hey! No, 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 no. Sickle! No. Okay. Well, wasn't expecting that. Smells horrible. Guys, the kitchen knife makes a return. Stabby time. Okay, who's wandering around? Okay, I might as well look around here. Okay, that one's not gonna open. Whoa! Knew it! Knew it! Oh! Knife is... Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Knife! Knife! Stab it! Okay. Knife is actually stronger than I thought it was. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Stabby time is in full effect, guys. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we went around. That door can't be opened. Never mind. Okay, the rooms changed a bit. Okay, this room's safe. Examine? Wait, what?
私の日記
Your diary? Block of wax? What the hell? A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Why do you have a block of wax in your diary?
何か入ってる。
Okay, so what? Do we have to melt the wax? If you don't recognize a Hinako, then it probably doesn't actually exist. Not gonna lie. Oh. Well, that's not a good. Alright, knife against knife, come on over. Woohoo! Gotta go, gonna make some chocolate balls.
これが壊れたらどうする？
Okay, back to sickle. Waiting for butter to meltish, but might be back depending on how fast I am. All good. Have fun making them. Send some photos into the Discord if you can. When you're done, I'll be interested to see how they look. Okay, so nothing in there. And can't get over that way. So we go back through here. Catch you later. I would really like it if I actually got more toolkits because, oh my god. I knew the pipe wouldn't abandon me for too long. Okay, I'll come back for that way, but like... What's over here? Doesn't look like there's anything. Doesn't seem like there's really anything in the parent room. Bandages? I will take those though. Let's see. I think it's great that the game knows that like you're gonna be running out of weapons while going through this area, so they actively try to give you more to help you survive. God damn it, there's two of them and I can't... Okay. I don't want to have to fight two of them at both. Oh. Okay, putting some range on that. They're just trying to make it so I don't get through. Okay, hidden emo. Okay, nothing in there. Okay. Wait for the red stuff to disappear. Da di da di do da da boo doo. It's gonna go everywhere. That guy's disgusting. I'm gonna hit him now. Yes! Okay, one down. Many more to go, I think. Two more to go. Kill him! Sickle! I'm sickle you! Okay. Okay, nice aim, but never mind, you're gonna die. Oh, okay. Weapons about to break? That's fine, you know, we can just get Pipe. Pipe is great. YouTube animators who I want to rewatch animations. Animations? Something else, YouTube. Odd ones out, generally. I mean, some of them are really good animators that I know of. Some of them I don't know. The first few I actually don't know. Okay. Rooms in this way are stuck. Good to know. Who do you know that I listed? I know Odd Ones Out, Jaden Animations, and that's it. Those are the only two I know. Ah, there's a propane tube. And another toolkit. Okay, so I know where the pipe is. And I'm just gonna fight you because I want to get rid of the sickle. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Bad decision. Bad decisions were made. Okay, now good decisions can be made. Except that one. That was a bad decision from the jump. Hit. 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 Woo! There we go. Okay, let's explore that last bit of the house. Whoa, what the hell is this? Okay, a lot of alcohol. Mum's diary. April 7th, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. Oh no. I should leave right now. I think the same thing. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, we have... It went over... What is this bird pattern? It's something. But right now we've got enough to solve the puzzles for the other part of the house. So if we can go back and do those, I think we might be okay. How many things is like Odd Ones Out, but a bit different? Something else. YouTube has a bit more mature language stories, but has its goofs in. Let me explain. Stories is goofy. I mean, actually, oh. If there's any particular videos that you think are good to watch, put them into the YouTube Reacts. I wouldn't mind checking out a few new animation YouTubers. Okay, so there's... Okay. This way, this way. Okay. Don't know what that particularly did. Oh! Hey, no! I didn't think you could jump over that! Oh, gross! Stay down. Okay. Oh. That doesn't sound good. That sounds very bad. Okay, well, we got one done. but I feel like we've angered something else. So, let's keep moving, shall we? Well. Oh! The fletching key. A key with a bird pattern on the back. Obtain... I'm guessing it's for... Oh! I'm just running away from that. Wait, hold on. Kind of just wondering, how the heck is every other character in this game surviving? Hinako has plot armor, but everyone else... yeah, Hinako has plot armor because she's a main character. Shu... I don't mind, because Shu is actually kind of cool. Rinko, though? I don't know how she's still alive. I think it's because Shu was still alive. Because... I mean, Shu's kind of like the only thing kind of protecting her still. But... yeah. Nope, not dealing with any of you today. I'm going forward and forward and forward. Those are the only words I will work with right now. Okay, I'm gonna make my way to that bird door. Oh, pregnancy monster! Pregnancy monster! Going away from the pregnancy monster! Okay, almost there. Whoa!
あ
ひなこ、お父さんはね、ひなこの綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
Wait, what's going on?
あなんだと
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの
Whoa, what's going on here?
お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に
Yo!
お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
Yo!
お父さんやめてください。お願いします。
No way!
悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？だって何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何てと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
Bruh. Okay, firstly, the father... there's no debate about it. The father is a piece of shit. He really is. Taking the Yorkan because we need that. I think their friend, they're talking about them taking stuff and giving it to it without the dead boy. Oh no, so basically what's happening is that the Hinako was blaming the father for them being poor and them being in debt because the father has a drinking problem and a failed business. And Hinako is calling out her father on his bullshit. But the mother is trying to stop the father from severely hurting Hinako. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Thing is, okay. Here's my thing. Okay. Before I even bought the game, I knew little bits and pieces about like the voice actors and stuff and their experience with doing voice acting for this game. And the Japanese voice actress for Hinako said that she was traumatized after doing the voice acting for this game. Like, severely traumatized. Well, not severely, but like pretty damnly like traumatized. And to me, if a voice actor or voice actress goes through that much while doing the job, then I gotta listen to their performance. The misogyny back in the olden days of Japan, or just the world in general, makes me want to go. Yeah, I feel that. But like, I want to talk about this. But I will save it for the end. I will save it for the end of the game. Because we will have like a full-on discussion about this game after we've beaten it. Okay, journal. My room? Ah, this one. See. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the furiosity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. And set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. Rotate. Place. Just imagine being a voice actor, getting traumatized by them actually makes them a good actor, but for bad things. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like the voice actress for Hinako went through a lot voice acting this game, and that's why I opted to do Japanese dub instead of English, because I needed to hear this performance. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Oh wait, so sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind. Think here. How does this go? Is English dub? Yeah, there is. Puzzles remind me of old Resident Evil puzzles, but a bit easier. I mean, if you count this as easy, I am very dumb. Because, yeah, I am not good with puzzles. Heavens themselves shuddered. Day after day. The only thing that I get is that the scales are no more. So that means that they don't exist anymore. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. I feel like that's the sun there. The heavens shuddered at the furiosity of the struggle. The heavens is the first thing that's mentioned there. Thought this was just Japanese and found that cool. No, there's a Japanese and then there's an English dub. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. Okay. The blank one? I sort of take it as the sun, but then there's two of them, so I'm not entirely sure. Because, like, the one where it's... This one, like, where it looks like there's, like, gusts of white and black wind, sort of gives me, like, maybe that could be the heavens. And what I'm getting is that the sun rose behind the fox's back, so... And those are the same. Set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. So... Keep the sword, keep the fox. I was just looking, so set of scale. Wait. Feel like the black and white one is yin and yang. Off, now I get it. Probably is. I mean, if you guys have an idea of how to do this, let me know. Hey, look. People can just chill and lurk if they want to. It's fine. I know this is a Japanese puzzle. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, Snake, you got any ideas? Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. Yet their fight knew no end. Fox goes right, sun goes right, sword goes on the bottom. Fox goes right. Sun left, I meant not right. God damn it, hold on. Sword goes on the thing goes Okay, we're all struggling here, so I'm gonna do us all a favor. Let's see. Collect a crest and use the scroll on the right. Puzzles and change based on ending condition. Solving it unlocks a room where you can solutions. Okay.
しだろう。
Well, we were close. We were close. That is all I can say on that. Welcome back.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ、
Oh.
買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Okay, what's going on, Hinako? Hinako? What's going on? Hina? Hina, should I be concerned for you right now? Because, like, you're not moving, and this is a very weird memory. What is going on? Yeah, I can see you. Or me.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
Okay, this is weird, this is trippy.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
Talk to me? Me? Us? You? Me? We?
あなたは誰なの？
Hinako, that's a dumb question, that's you.
自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？
Okay, weird philosophical questions right now.
あなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひなこじゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。
Yeah, no,
何の
not
話をしているの？
not a lot's making
あんた
any
のこと
sense right
言
now.
うのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。
Hinako?
私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？
What is going on?
ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。
But you are us. We are we.
私たちは
I am you.
そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようと。
Why do we need to fight to the death? We are the same person.
これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。
I don't think that's necessary. I've got a pipe.
あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。
Okay, that's a bit far. That's a lot of people.
子も咲子も殺す。
Oh,
そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒も。
Okay, you don't touch Shu.
シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？
Yes, yes he is.
あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。
And what's wrong with
あ
that?
んたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
Does he need to?
ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な大切
Exactly! Yeah! You tell him, Hinako! I mean, technically you're telling yourself that, but... You tell him! You got this. Oh god, this is a very confusing time. Hinako, I feel like we're going through an identity crisis at the moment. We really, really need to see a therapist about this. I don't know how to really help you with this one. It's kind of a lot to take on right now. I mean, we're in this together. We've been in this together for like a good week or so now. But this has been a lot. This has been a lot. And I feel like you, me, Shu, we can include him in this. We can all go to group therapy together. You know? The three of us. Maybe we can include Sakuko if we can, like, drag her out of the candy shop real quick. Rinko, though? Rinko's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woohoo! Yeah!
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Bring Foxman, because why not? No, we're not bringing the Foxman. Foxman has done enough damage. Doesn't need to be part of the therapy session. If we do survive this insanity, they might send the therapist to therapy too, yeah. Am I the one who finds Japanese Korean schools uniform cool? Yeah, kinda actually. I mean, they are pretty cool outfits. Foxman would deny, then tried to be the therapist and go to therapy, yeah. But no, we're not including the Foxman in group therapy. Quite frankly, he's part of the reason for the group therapy. So therefore, he's not invited. Wait, what? What do you need answer on? I don't even have school uniforms. We wear whatever. Like, I don't know what you need an answer on though. Like they get full suits while my country gets shirts and shorts. Yeah, I'll be honest. The uniforms in the Southern Hemisphere, they're not it. They're not it. Especially, like the Catholic schools and stuff. Very, very bad uniforms, but that is just my opinion. You didn't know where to post a picture of the chocolate balls. There's a food pics. There's a food channel in the Discord. Just put them there. Okay, the range on that one was crazy. Okay, I'm repairing the axe. I'm going in with Stabby. Alright, guys. Whatever's behind this door, I don't know. But we'll fight it together. And it's just another hallway. God damn it! Thought I was done with the hallway bullshit. Open the door to the room Shu's voice came from. Shu, where are you? I'm here to save you.
うちの仲間で
We strangled Shu. Yeah, I mean we kinda did. Oh yeah, toolkit. Red capsules. Okay, we're gonna go up against a boss fight. I can feel it. And a baseball bat? Ooh. Stabby is... I love the pipe. I love the pipe. But there is something I must do. And it can only be achieved with this baseball bat. Oh! 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 What's going on? Whose bodies are those? Don't tell me those are my friends. Those are my friends, aren't they? Okay, who did it? Who did this? Who did this to Shu in particular? Sakuko was already dead. Rinko, whatever. Shu though, Shu was my eyeball, my partner. Okay, this is disgusting. Dead? You're drunk. You heard me? You're drunk. That's a sashimi knife. Okay. Oh, a master with a blade! You call yourself a master with the blade? Okay, let's see how much of a master of the blade once I'm getting that off you. Yeah, I disrespect. Oh, you handing me the knife? You handing me this? Hinako, now was not the time. Now was not the time. Oh! Oh. Dad's transforming. Hinako? Today is the day you take down your daddy! Your father! Oh, you're taking out your mother too. Okay, well this is unfair. This is unfair tactics. But you know what? Woo! Okay, long range and short range. Gotcha.
お父さん
Woohoo!
どうして
It's peanut butter jelly time! Where? Woohoo! And there you go, and there you go, and there you go, and there you go, and peanut butter jelly, and peanut butter jelly. You're gonna knock your wife over. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. No, I ain't apologizing for shit. Okay, I need to figure out what the tactic is here. Because there's two of them, one of me, so there's gotta be some sort of trick to this. Because if I go into this raw strength, okay, let's take on Mother first. Okay. Okay. Timing was off on that one. Okay. Okay. So, basic thought, we take out the long range first. Deal with the biggie a little bit later. Woohoo! Okay, no, you're not gonna grab me on that one. Okay, I think we've got a solid plan here. Don't waste too much stamina. We can make it through this. Problem is, they stick way too close together. I need him to start charging. And he's gonna start doing that now. And my ow! Stamina, none. Woohoo! Bend-Aid. Okay. Let's sort this out real quick. Okay, we took her out. Okay, we took her out. That's one. That's one. Hey, it's you and me now, Biggie. Just you and me. Except you're kinda bullshit, so heal up. Okay, let's think about the strategy here. X. I can swap out one knife for the other knife. Except I'm not gonna do that yet. I've got a plan. Okay. I've got stabby time on this one. I'ma use it. And then I'ma use my mother's knife on you. Because that's more stabby time! Okay. Oh, okay, stabby time. Okay, come on. Come on. What's he gonna do? Come on, I got a small knife and you got, what, a big sword? What, you steal it from Cloud from not Kingdom Hearts, friggin' Final Fantasy 7? You steal his sword? Okay, how? Okay, never mind. Okay, well, stabby time broke, so I'm gonna have to ask you a question. You like choppy time? Cause it's choppy time! Woohoo! Get out of my house! Get out of my house! It's my house now!
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia,
Take me home.
country roads.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly read chat so then I know what you guys were talking about the entire time. When bosses say the same thing, love how the last hit was with the axe. Yeah, I'll be honest. I was not planning on that to happen. But it's actually really cool that it did happen that way. So... Oh. What's happened here? Oh, Mum? Dad? They're normal again. Well, I did say it's my house now, so...
お母さん
Oh! Whoa, 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 what the fucky? Oh, that's not good. Oh, Hinako. Parting on good terms. Good terms? No, I am here to burn bridges.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Foxman! No! No! Gross. You are gross.
一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Foxman, you did this to us. You did this to us.
これでは皆々様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
I don't trust you. After everything you did last time, I don't trust you.
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
We're just drinking water?
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
A divine power, you say. Does that make me God? Because, I'll be honest, if you're gonna keep giving me powers, you might as well make me one.
もう出てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。 そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
I personally never agreed to her being yours, but you know what? It's too late for that anyways now. She's already done all the rituals. Despite me saying no, but hey, you know, who am I to say anything in these situations? Like, what good what good is my opinion in any of this, you know, Hinako? I'm just a guy. Are you just gonna make these are you just gonna make some of these into quotes now? I had a feeling that someone would quote that. I had a partial feeling that someone would quote that one in particular. I mean, I don't really remember, but I don't think anyone bothered to quote the axe puns, but that one I had a feeling someone would quote. Well. Oh, well, this looks different from before. And it's an unknown area. Don't you just love that, guys? Unknown areas. No map. Just unknown. Don't know where you're going, don't know where you're gonna be.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
Wouldn't want to quote the wrong thing. Could be an accident. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Shinigami Shinto, I don't like anymore. If you don't know who that is, what?
立派な方々。
Family physician Dr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after another. Well, that actually really sucks. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and there will be sent to be cremated immediately. The eldest son has passed away again. There will be no funeral, and the body will be sent for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be they'll be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Well, this just sucks for like the entire family. Okay, an ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind.
急ぎます。属性の汚れを。
Excuse me for not posting art in Discord. I got 0 ideas. Also, ads gone. I feel like Fox Guy is trying to be a good guy but doesn't know how. I think we're giving too much credit to the Fox Guy. But also, there aren't many characters left in this entire game that I would trust. Babies! Okay. Ganging up on me is kind of bullshit, though. Ow! Of course, one had to grab me. Oh my god! What the... Okay, none of you are coming back. Ever. Okay, well that's taken care of. Giving Fox Guy too much credit, but he at least got the power to turn you into a fairy something. Okay, where are we going? Okay, so there's still no map. Guys, we have no map. What's in the box? A black sparrow crest. That means door, maybe. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Or Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun. Something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. Oh god. So, and yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Sunakis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence. Despite the peace of the family she carried with her, people say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Oh, that's sad. I wonder what happened to her. Secret door. But yeah, I'll be honest, it kinda sucks. That guy kinda sucked. I don't know who the Tsunaki family is, but their heir, he sucked. He was a bad dude. But like, in general, kind of sucks when like people with power just like kind of abuse it and like, hey, I can get with whoever I want, and then they don't take responsibility for it later. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Hey, cool. Okay, not this way. But this way. Okay, I'm back to where I started. Why am I back where I started? More emblems? How many emblems do we need? We need a lot. Why do we need so many? Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay. So I guess we gotta like do this 3 times. Okay, it won't budge. So we go this way? No, we don't go that way. Maybe we go this way. Yep, we go this way.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Housemates note the Tsunakis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunakis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunakis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunakis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Well, that's just kind of sketchy. Like, if everyone else is getting poor while they're getting richer, that's interesting business strategies that they've got going on. And what is this room? I don't like the looks of this room. Okay. I feel like Turtle would want a turtle to turtles have tails? You know, that's a great question. I don't know. Can someone look up if turtles actually have tails? I feel like some varieties do, but not every variety does. Take away the souls, because then they cannot come back. Ooh, bandages. Need those. Oh, hey, I was just in this room. Okay, what's behind door number 2? Uh-huh. T. There's a paper over here. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. Oh god, I hate this so much. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. So that's implying that they know both of you. In all fairness though, I find it kind of clever that with certain cultures, certain languages, you are able to form a name from your parents' names. I find it quite interesting. I find it quite cool. Wait, what? There's something... Aha! Secret Fox! Secret Fox unleashes blood. Let's see... Ah, there. Ornate scroll. Perish once and for all. Shimizu Hinako shall disappear today.
死にます。清水ひな子はもう消え去ります。
Hinako, I don't approve of this. I've said this many times, but I don't approve of all of what's going on. But you know what? You don't listen to me. So I won't bother saying it that much more. But There we go. There we go. Get it down, get it down, get it down, get it down, get it down. Let's go. Okay, cool. Big guy taken care of. The other two also taken care of. That was quick work. I don't approve of having the arm, but the arm is useful. It's sealed with a talisman. Well... Okay, nothing in particular around here. Good with Furry Shark and got exactly what I was expecting. Smooth and a bit slimy, but only in water. Interesting. Taking your soul, thank you very much. Okay, what do we got in here? Bandages, we'll take those. Antique chrome, I will also take that. Okay, nothing I can really... Okay. White Sparrow Crest, okay. Innocent and afraid. I've already figured that, like, the birds sort of symbolize Hinako. But, did this change again? Enshrine the comb. Go through this door. And... Okay, someone needs to clean up in here because, damn. I mean... I've heard of a bloodbath, but this is a bit much. You know, someone should really clean in here. Let's see, where is an arrow? Where is an arrow? Oh, right there. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth, offer all that is yours.
すべてを捧げます。私は、おとゆき様の ものです。
Hinako, you're basically 15. I've already said it enough times. I don't think these are good life decisions, but you know what? You're not gonna listen to me. You just don't. Oh. Oh. What's going on? What the hell is going on? Okay, there is a lot of words floating around and I have no idea what any of them mean, but... Alright, practicing monster. Oh. Retreat. Back out. Go out here. The fast one will follow out. Okay, he's not the smartest. That's fine. Okay, there he is. Okay, stamina. Get back up. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. One of those. Okay, there, and there. Bring it out a little bit, and... Siphon, yes! Oh, and another one, okay. Come on out, let's fight, come on. Come around the corner. Yeah! Damn it! Okay. Okay, cool. You got any other children for me to fight? Come on. Woo! Okay, you should probably stop trying to throw things out of your mouth. Or whatever hole you've got. It's kind of gross, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's all you're gonna do, huh? Come on. Woohoo! Wow. There we go. You're done. Okay. And where have you been? Wait, what?
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。
Sister?
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
Fox, man, what is my sister doing here?
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すから。
Junko, what are you talking about?
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。
Junko.
それではこれにて。
Junko, you are crazy. I thought you were supposed to be a good sister, but damn.
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
No. I'm concerned for my girl right here.
それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
Also, fun fact for anyone that may or may not have picked up on the spelling of the Tsunuki family, but if you rearrange, it kind of spells Kitsune. No good, these aren't the right spots. What? Well... I'll be honest, I just put them in random spots to begin with, but I had a feeling there was like a order to this, so... Oh, okay. Prove your intent with the crest of 3, show what lies deep within your heart, let the line of the foxes guide you, offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay, so the first one that we got was... Who knew it was gonna take so long to figure out? Goddamn tail. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really give a hint. Prove your intent with the crest of 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Are the things on this side? The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to rest. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, so take that one out. Take this one out. Put that one there. Put this one there. Remove. No. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. What the hell does that even mean? Wait. Let the fox's lion guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to rest. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. Two birds, not the... He notices not the two birds in conflict. I mean... Remove. I would say that he's up the front. What? The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to rest. Okay, the resting part I think I understand. But the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. What the hell does that even mean? Guys, riddles and puzzles are not really my thing. I want to keep the fox one at the front because it kind of makes sense to me. He's resting. Kind of have no idea. Puzzle's so confusing. Put for a bit and came back for the puzzle. What's the clue? Okay, so the clue. It says the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to rest or resist. Maybe that's why I didn't get it, because I read the word wrong. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So to me, like, the fox part kind of makes sense, because it's sort of saying that the fox is in the front. Also, quickly, I'm going to grab my charger because my phone is about to run out. Yeah, trying to balance this properly. Hold on. Okay, that'll work. That will work. Kind of awkward for me to read, but it's fine. What I just wanted to ask. Okay. So, I'm not really getting this. None of us are really getting this. So... Where is... Okay. Why do they make this so hard? What's... You like puzzles? I mean, I do too, but I'm also not very good at them. As I said, the only one that makes sense to me is the fox being at the front. What does it say again? The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Wait, where did I put the white one? Oh right, I put it up here because I thought it said the word rest instead of resist. Okay, let's try these two because they seem to be interacting with each other. Guys, learn to read. That is the takeaway from all of this. Learn to read. Because learning to read kind of helps sometimes if you want to be a gamer, apparently. Because, as we know, reading is not my strong suit. But at the same time, once you do it, you do it. So... Okay, before I go any further, I'm gonna save. Okay, Mr. Foxman, what's next on the agenda? Because you've got something up your sleeve. What's the boxes? Don't tell me I have to cut off more of myself. Because, quite frankly, last time was traumatic enough. What? Oh, those are rings. Hinako, you're not getting married to the Foxman. Oh, okay, you're putting it into the statue. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I think. Well, I guess they're trying again. I mean, you're technically not wrong. But at the same time, it's his fault that you're kind of disfigured. Solar and lunar eclipse. 2 portals open. Doors to a secret world. Hinako? Hinako? Oh, that actually happened. That actually happened. Oh. We weren't hallucinating that. Oh, shit. Oh, she's gonna have a breakdown. Oh, no. Hinako. It's gonna be okay. I think. I don't know. Grab the pipe. Woohoo! Okay, awesome. Crowbar, love that, need that.
お前たちのせいで
Okay, Hinako, I love that you want to go on a warpath right now. But everything's kind of messed up around you. And I'm not really sure whether your friends are still alive or not. So there's a lot of questions going on for me right now. And there's probably a lot more questions going on for you. So I don't know how to deal with this, actually. Oh! That thing is like right there. Oh. Well, instead of the baseball bat, I am taking kitchen knife. I am taking stabby. Alright. Come here, lady. You big lady. Okay, I strongly dislike these monsters because they are infuriating. Oh my god. Oh my god, these... Okay. This is gonna be a mission. Hinako? Wrong one! Hinako, I love your enthusiasm. I love that you want to get revenge and all that stuff. It's great. It's why we love you so much, but... like... come on. Okay, we're losing a lot of health here. Okay. Woo! Repair the axe. Band-aid. Okay, great. Crowbar, take it! Okay. Guys, this has been a lot. Yokan, yeah, some healing items. I'm gonna look around these houses because if there's items... Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Oh, gonna offer this at the shrine. Pray. Yeah, I'm gonna pray for more health because damn. There's another axe here. There is another axe here. This game knows this is the end. This game knows that we're gonna need every hard-hitting thing that we've got up our sleeve. Come on. Come on. Yeah. There is so many. No kidding, Hinako. No kidding. This is a total mess. Catch you later, Purple. Have fun shopping. Oh no. Come on. No, 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 no. No, get off me! God damn, stop flicking me! Okay. Okay, good. He's out. He's out. Oh, and a baseball bat. Okay. Toolkit, yeah. Yeah, this game knows something's gonna go down. What's down this way? Okay, divine water. Okay, I'll use up the crowbar. I'll come back for the axe. That way, if I have 2 axes, I'm not too worried about a lot of things. Would you call this a zombie apocalypse, or just like a Japanese show Sweet Home? I would say closer to zombie apocalypse. But it's not...
返して私の全てを返してよ
not quite a zombie apocalypse. I had a feeling you'd do that. Okay. I'm not going to take the sickle. I'll go back for the axe now. Because what I'm noticing so far is that the axe and the knife are probably like the best weapons that we're able to get, really. Okay. But dude, this is... Guys, this game has been crazy. It's one thing after another. There's another pipe. This game really wants me to keep going with the weapons. Bruh. Where are the guns, Molotovs, when you need them? I mean, this isn't like a rural farmer town, so... I don't think you're gonna find many of those sort of things in this sort of setting. Okay, let's go back and get that sickle. Boom, boom. And it's dead! Yeah, let's go! Found bottles that probably had alcohol. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're right in that sense. But... remove any possible threats.
嫌だ。もう嫌。私の町を返して。
Yeah, Hinako's kind of pissed. I would be too. Okay, there's another crowbar. I'm gonna take it over the sickle. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, Hinako, get your stamina back up. We gotta wanna win. Another kitchen knife, huh? Okay, enemies over that way. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen. Details of disappearance. Left home, met with wearing a what?
こうはならない。絶対。
I disappeared? Okay, the game's throwing things at me and I'm not sure what to make of the story right now. Because apparently we disappeared. Is a Foxman and Hinako supposed to be yin and yang or something? I don't know yet. We will find out this information potentially soon. Okay, that one's taken care of. It's locked, damn it. Because I was just thinking about it, because Foxman is white and Hinako, but yeah, essentially it's Hinako place. I mean, that's one way to look at it. But white is usually in symbolism with purity. There's something... There are things that we don't know yet, I feel. That's just a theory. A game theory. You know, that would be a dream come true if Matt Pet ever noticed me. That would be a dream come true.
のお前たちのせいで。
Oh! There we go. Down for the count. Why do I have to keep taking out pregnancy monsters? Just stay dead and... Oh, I ran out of stamina. Okay, yeah, just keep letting me hit you, that would be great. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get another weapon, so you just wait there. Okay, I'm back and I have another weapon. There we go. Down and out for the count. You actually cried when that Pat left? You know, a lot of us did. A lot of us did that day. Okay, get your stamina back, get your stamina back. There we go. Okay, now where are we? Another crowbar? Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. But where are we? Is there a way? Is there a way into the shop? Is that why it's telling me that it's locked? Then that implies that there's a key somewhere, but hold on real quick. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Okay. Well, we press one forward. I thought we could collect something, but never mind. Okay, so... Which way are we going? Okay, this way. What is that noise? What the? Oh! What are you? Why do you have the arm? Okay, but like, did you care for your father though? That was kind of my question. Oh! Hinako, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that! Rinko? Junko?
あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
No, don't do that. Don't listen to her. Wait a minute. Is that me?
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Junko! You're being a bad sister! Oh! The path of self-preservation. I refuse. And it's me with the arm again? Okay, I have the funny feeling that the Shinigami that you're thinking of is actually us.
あらあら、本当に綺麗な子。孫にも一緒か。
かように貧弱な嫁ごとは。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Because you think about it, the Shinigami had like the same arm as us. And Junko, what? No, I know the ending. Yeah, and I don't. I can come up with my theories. Mr. Foxman, what is going on here? This is what? Don't say anything. I don't want to know. We'll figure this out as we go. You can make your own theories. Thank you. Because it is indeed a game theory. Okay, don't tell me we're going through another ritual. The last time was enough. Okay. Strange hats. Oh, okay. Okay, what's going on here? What's this about? Hinako? What's happening to you? What's happening to your body? This doesn't look very good. Why is your body turning into spider lilies? Oh no. Oh! Oh no. Hinako? Hinako? I fucking called it! Hinako, how could you do this to yourself? How am I the only responsible adult here? Junko, you have no grounds to speak anymore. You're a bad older sister. What the? No way. No fucking way. Sakuko? Sakuko? 大丈夫だ。
街が綺麗。
The town is not. It is kinda grotesque and... Oh, there's my doll. Don't go that way. Oh. Well. Guess we got enemies. What the? My doll is... My doll is still trying to, I think, save us. Like, me personally, I kinda wanna listen to it. but it's kind of too late. What has happened to this town, man? What has happened to this town? Alright, come on over. Okay, babies. Get out of here! Okay. Taking your souls. And where did you come from? Doesn't matter anymore, you're getting out of here. Looks like organ fungi. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like everything's the world. I don't think the world is celebrating the way that you think it is, Hinako, but okay. Well, that's a big guy taken care of. God complex? You think so? I mean, you could be right, but hey. Take these out. Or like a immortal or hero complex. You know what? I can kind of see that too. You know, even though I don't like the means in which we got the arm is kind of one of my favorite weapons to use in this game. It's the most efficient. I still chop off my arm to get the arm. Fair, but other thing is, I don't know whether you've seen the scene of her chopping off her arm, but it was a lot. That entire ritual thing that we saw last time was a lot. Wait on a second, you'll be fine. Oh, yeah, if you say so. If you say so. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh, come on! Okay. That's taken care of. Who's next? Oh my god. My doll really doesn't want me to go back home. Oh. I like how they turn traditional Japanese stuff into horror style. Yeah. It's amazing. It really is. But like in a weird way, it does have its own form of, I suppose, beauty. As messed up as it is. Like, it turned from like the really organy looking red to like a pretty sort of pink. And it's very interesting, the contrast on what we've seen. Okay, nothing around here. Time to go home. Oh my god, my parents are alive. How the hell is this happening? 母さん、お父さん。Oh, they're looking up now.
ひなこや綺麗だよ。ほらお父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。
What do you mean by that?
一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思う。
What the hell does that mean? Why are you crying though? Oh. For some reason, I feel like I know what this is about. Oh! 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 Oh. Bruh. What? Hinako, I don't know if you're lost on all of this, but I definitely am. I mean, partially I think I understand what's going on, but I'm gonna let this play out. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. Don't worry, doll. I got you. I'm here. I will help her. Specifically me, not Hinako, because... I saw that coming, by the way. Hi, Purple. Welcome back. No point in turning back now. Oh my god. Guys. Damn. Just... damn. You know, this is very reminiscent of one of the first streams we did of Silent Hill F. And now everything looks different. Been spending most of our lives living in a gangster's paradise. That's the only song that comes to my brain right now because of the situation. It's like I'm walking through my head. You know what? That could be very well what's happening right now, Hinako. We could be walking through your head. Which, let me just say is that, it's been a very, very long time. Also, my phone is charged up enough for me to take it off. I can put it back away. Spoon, a chocolate bar, and can of blackberry cola. I've actually never seen a blackberry cola before. That sounds not too bad, to be honest. I've tried vanilla Coke before, but I didn't like it. Hello, doll. Wait, there's a bandage there. I'm taking that. There's a crowbar. And what else is here? A Yorkan. I have 3. You know, I'll give it up. I'll give it up for like the sanity. Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you? Please, Dolly. help me destroy the evil within myself. But also, guys, so you know how Hinako, the other Hinako, right? How she turns into the big tall, as simply as putting it, Shinigami. The funny thing is that that is actually not the case. The funny thing that I'm picking up from these things, and I'll get more into detail once we're finished with the game, but the outfit that the other Hinako was wearing, that turns big and tall and monster looking, is actually a wedding dress in Japan. A bride's dress, if you will. Not indicative of Shinigami, but a bride's dress. And I have a funny feeling I know where this is going. Still gonna call it that. I mean, also, Shinigami Shinto isn't really proper term. Realistically, it's just Shinigami. I mean, Shinto is just sort of indicative of, like, the religion, but... No, we won't go into specifics. Okay, Blue Flames, what's this about? Oh, okay. Well, let's dance then. Someone mentally play Fire Through the Flames. There we go. Arare, Good City. Toolkit. Yes. Damn, I can only carry 3. Wait, hold on. Repair the axe. And then take a toolkit. There we go. Think smarter, not harder. It's like, can't take an extra one and your inventory is full? No problem, just use one and then take the other one. Oh, this is the area leading into where we found Sakuko. Well, the monster version of her, at least. I mean... Oh, I see something in the corner that I might like to use in a second. Think gaming. You know, that's also pretty accurate. Okay. Alright, let's go! I am gonna beat this motherfucker up. You go down because I said so. You are a motherfucking clam clam. Alright. As an MC once said, it's hammer time! Okay, so... Damn it, okay. Never mind, never mind. Ooh. Wait. Do I need to repair anything? No, everything's pretty much at max health anyways. Damn it. Okay, so that one's actually good for like everything. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this Yorkan. I'm pretty much kinda stacked in terms of healing. Alright, Junko. You can't keep doing this to me, Like, come on. This is no turning back now. Huh. I mean... Divine water. What else we got here? Nothing. Okay. Well, in terms of healing stuff, I am stacked. But, just for funsies, let's do some gacha! Omamori Mentis. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Why are you giving me a counter one? I am terrible at counters. Alright. Onwards we go. Ah, yes, where I defeated Sakuko. And her remains are still there. And over there. Honestly, I don't like being in this area. Taking out Sakuko was not fun for me. She made me sad. Hi, iko. Okay, so we're carrying maximum amount of bandages. There's a kitchen knife there. But I'll be honest, I'm taking the axes and I'm taking the sledgehammer. I'm not playing around anymore. Okay, that was sort of implying that I was like playing around to begin with, to be honest. Take the minigun. There is no minigun. Alright. Oh, this is the area with Shu? And this is the ritual area, which I do not like. Hinako? You got this. It's all you. It's all you from here on out. Me and you. And chat. All of us together. We're all in this together. High School Musical. You know, that was weirdly perfect timing for the door. Okay, onwards we go. Junko? Yeah. Because we're the real one.
所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？
Junko, if you know something that we don't, explain now. Hinako? Hinako, why are we popping pills right now? Oh my god, she's become dependent on medication. Oh my god. Oh god. Hinako? I know I said we're all in this together, but like, this is not what I meant. Hinako, I think we should talk this out a little bit. I think the pills are making you go a little crazy. I know we talked about pipe supremacy, but like, not to this extreme. It's a bit much. What's going on, Hinako? Hinako, if... Oh, that's the other you. Oh. Seriously, where did Rinko and Shu even go? Yeah, you tell him. Jesus Christ, you're so loud. Okay, you and me, this is it. Shiru... You think I won't hit you? I will! I've got a hammer! Woohoo! Okay, come on. You're moving pretty slow there. Yeah. You're pretty hurt, aren't you? Come on. Let's dance. Oh. You're not very good at this, are you? Oh. Okay. Hinako, I love that you're talking shit to yourself technically, but like... You know... Oh. Oh, she's got more attacks. Oh. And smash! Come on! Yeah! Tell him, Unicorn! Oh, wow. Whoa! Okay. Okay, that's one of my weapons down. I got one more after this. Let's see how you do with an axe. Oh. Okay, I didn't need to do that, but... Yeah! Oh. Heal, 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 heal. Woo! Come on. You think that you think you're the best me? Well, I'm the best me. So come and get it. If you think you're the best, come on. Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah, saw that telegraphed. Hey, let's fucking go! Who's queen bitch right now? It ain't you, it's me. Cause you know what? I'm the real Shimizu Hinako. Let's go!
もうこんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Okay, let's just leave, Hinako. There's no point in trying to fight them. There is no point in trying to fight. Hinako? Hina. Oh. Where are we? Why are we back in the town?
ちょっとどうしたのよ。
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
うるさい。どいて。
Hina? Hina? I
邪魔するなら容赦しない。私たちに
待ってくれみんな。ひな子から私が頼む。ひな子、なぜだ。どうしてお前の心を
Hinako?
分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
What? What is going on? Who is talking?
ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。どうしてこんなことを。やめなさい。
Oh my god, there are so many people talking.
本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただでも。
Wait, Shu?
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
Hinako, I think the drugs are getting to you now. I think the drugs are getting to you. And this is concerning me. Come on, Hinako. Come on, Hinako. Yeah, no, the pills are definitely getting to you. We're surrounded by pills. That's not a good look here. Is that police sirens? Hina? Hina? What the?
私たちの邪魔をするな。
the hell? Bruh. Bruh. What? What? No. Oh. I need to process this.
色は匂えど散りぬるをワニコの春はいずくにから彼とちぎりしとい日もぬばか
Okay, I'm gonna skip that. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as the wedding massacre. 1 victim. What? We found used knife the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's the suspect's possession. We'd better consider her armed. Attention, all departments this age group. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsunoyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution. Comment HQ, this is Kaguracho 1. It appears the suspect is observing consuming red and white. Oh. Do the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? This is Kaguracho 1, affirmative. Nah! Nah! Oh! Oh! Ugh. Drown in a bottomless pit. Oh my god. New Game Plus. You can now create save data from the completed game by beginning New Game Plus. With data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. things carried over to New Game Plus, faith, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents, and journal information obtained on Momori, and certain key items. Guys, this was Silent Hill F. I will say this, and I said this at the beginning when I first started streaming this about a week ago. If you know Ryukishi 07's works, Higurashi, if you know his writing style, that ending, this entire game, you can see it coming, but at the same time, god damn it. It makes me feel so many emotions, but all I can say is that this was a fucking amazing game. This is probably one of my favorite games that I have played this year. A lot of people have had complaints about this game, but let me personally say, if you're a fan of Higurashi, you will be a fan of this game. I will openly say that. If you're not, you won't really understand or get this game. Or how the writing is. But from start to finish, I loved this game. I absolutely loved this game. But the ending fucked me up. I am emotional from that. I don't know how to feel currently. The only words that come to mind is, Ryukishi, you bastard, you are a genius, but god, I hate it. I love your works, I love this game, I partially love the ending because it makes me feel things, but god damn. But if you guys want to see me stream, or just generally play New Game Plus and see the other endings, let me know. Let me know. Hold on.